Right, welcome back to some more Final Fantasy. Let's see what this is, because I have no idea what this is. Oh god, let's turn that all the way down, forgot that was up. That's cool. I forgot I was in a free company. Oh, it's rank 3 now. That's cool. Right, so what were we doing? Yes, we need to speak with the master. Yeah, I think after we've done this quest, I think we're gonna start looking at knocking some of these out. So, we're in the south. Are we in the south shroud? I don't think so. No, we're in central. But we only need to come down here afterwards. It looks like we are needed in here. Your wolf breeder, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Warlord has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft and purchase the lands of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the 6th astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing that it would deliver them from the devastation. And so they were rather disappointed when Dalamud exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now, having seen their god turn to ash, one would think that their cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their fanaticism. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that is to say everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Saviour, and that it's now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep croft, you may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gridania and Deosia at large, put an end to their madness. Okay, easy. And I will be doing it without people. Gonna be doing it with NPCs. Pressing the wrong button. But yeah, the whole situation got hold too far ahead and get yourself caught. Definitely don't want it. You want everything killed before I got it on purple. That's what I've learned. Thanks anyway. there. I don't remember what you do though. Yes, I think that one. I think I'm going to put here. Weird how that managed by the time I'll turn that now. Now to shoot that with sword. Oh, yeah, I've got a treasure coffer. Run. Okay. This bunch of NPCs are not to be trusted healing. Okay. The heal I've always seen as a bit iffy. Sometimes they're really fucking shit out of the NPCs. Other times, like just now, they are absolute dog shit. I know I should really only deal with one group of enemies at a time. Okay. Opening that because I don't, and I'm coming back because I don't remember if I saw a treasure coffer this way or not. Yeah, so this way goes. The quest way was this way. So, yep, interesting. Right, there's another side of the boss. Cultists are gone. And another treasure coffer opened. Now if you're wondering what I'm going to do with the gear, I don't know. I am going to keep because I might be able to use it on my retainers when I get them. And then, if not for them, then I'll have my retainers sell them. I may not be able to sell too much, but better than nothing. I'm not feeling too great today. these. You try this one. To investigate, check out the cultist rosary. Now it's just to finish this area, which is these people here. Put down. Nearly, there's that final boss across that bridge. I forgot. Who summons me from the void? Something. Who summons me from the void to reside within the crew, or this crew vessel? Well, first of all, picking up this. Keep an eye out just in case any more enemies are brought into play, which I know they can do in this one, I believe. Yep, there we are. I need to that. Beat down a little bit. I believe we're now 33 so far. So we seem to be going back to... Okay. That treasure coffer, yeah, I'll say that. My level's resynced. Ah, we went to 33. Okay. How do we get out of here? This way. I'm gonna make my way to south. So we can start working on them enemies. Enemy list. And I'm going the wrong way. So I'm just going to test something quick real else, guys. I'm going to have to mute myself while this happens. Okay. Just making sure it can't be heard. Yeah, no, it can't be heard. That's great. There we go. in South Shroud now. And I'm 34. One more level. Right, and while we're here, we want to keep an eye out for anything with the yellow tag on it. Like that over there. Because I want to complete as much of this as physically possible. I'll get all 5 of them done. Yeah, how many do we in South Shroud? We've got 3 here. Well, 3 left. So I'm gonna say, let's just wander around, see what we run into. And come all the way down here. Oh, this place. Right, so I don't know if I've got that over there. If not, we'll get it now. I know I've got my other characters, don't remember if I've been here or not. Yeah, no, I've not been here. And we had a couple of Valhant ones in the North Shroud as well. Yeah, none of that stuff what we got was far character. What else do I need? So the upper paths. Okay, where's the upper paths? That's up here. Oh, I'm gonna go get this attuned as well. And then it's just left of that. Game, right, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't even say to change the target. Keep an eye out really. Because we are in the upper pass now. It's one of them. Here's another one. I only want 4 of them killed. But before I go anywhere, look at our place, we need to get this point, this trouble point. ammo. Now we're looking for... Oh, this is the Silent Harbour. We're both okay. What a coincidence, eh? Interesting that it goes to these shelves. Silent Harbour's not that big, is it, by the looks of it? Oh no, it's bigger than I thought, actually. Yeah, no, that's not Silent Harbour. Oh. Ah, this is the thing we were looking at, the goblin bottom. Let's just make sure there's no more in South Shroud. Oh no, there is one more. I swear I killed 4 of them. What the fuck you mean? I want to go to Central Shroud now. Because now we want North Shroud. East. South. North. Here we go. Make it up here and up to the top, which we don't really want to be up the top because that has high level monsters. But we're going up there anyway because we have to sort of. But it's fine. As long as we take our time. As you can see, level 30 health things. I mean, we can take them down. But it's like at the same time, we don't really want to be fighting them in big groups like that. Like this. Take this down. With multiple members, we would be kind of fun. Cat about live inside, that's my question. God. Kill a few of these. Got to kill the bar of these. One more to this. I know once you get to a certain level I do stop seeing you as a threat, but I still keep the orange triangle markers on. Alright, we're gonna keep on heading north here just because we should get the blue crystal thing coming up soon. And then I can see if there's any more north ones over the one we just done. So we've got central, south and north now. There should also be, well, we need to go to the west one, but we'll do that after we've done this. Right, so there's no more for here. So what I'm gonna do is just come here and then we'll go to west and one from here. Which I don't know if that was right or wrong to do. Yeah, I was wrong to do. Okay, is it from south then? I'll just say screw it, we'll end up eventually going to west. And I'll figure out from when we need to. Welcome back, Wolf Breeder. I'm reliably informed that your foray into the deep grot was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Battleron's ringing endorsement left me in little doubt as to your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. But Lord Lewin asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such a capable adventurer. Sadly, death has become an ever more common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the inexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. If he's gone, and it's all your fault. If it hadn't taken you an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard-pressed in the first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to the hells with this pathetic excuse for a party. I'm leaving, and it'd be too soon if I never see your faces again. Goodbye, and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt this comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered you for your healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing right. Cruel though this may sound, you brought this upon yourself. Oh, and by the way, as some parting advice, get rid of a Veer's head, bury it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you like with it, but for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? Wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Veer. Please forgive me. Seems like this has become all too common. That makes a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventures of your experience. I can send women like you on a mission without worrying that you might not return. Well, not so much. Anyway. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. About a bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Uldar. She seeks the service of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word and I will be glad to give you the details. We're well acquainted with your counterpart, no doubt. We'll pick this up and then we'll go to our guild one. So, you're not averse to taking a little trip? Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, the request comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Eldar. Once you arrive, seek out Mamori, the proprietor of Quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanate's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you will fulfill the mistake. However, now, off you go, Miss Breeder. Good luck. What I find interesting is they casually forget that we came for that. So let me do this. Oh, 2 doesn't make me laugh. Tabbed. Oh, didn't realise that. So, Uldano. Instead of going to my party, we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild. Travel point. And then see what the guild wants. What? Okay. I'm gonna have to use a bit of Google. No, but that didn't happen. I didn't get a Paladin Soul. Or did I just not notice? No, I'm not. Okay. Right. That's why. Okay. So I've advanced the gladiators way before I was supposed to. Because I can't become a paladin until I've completed the Sylph's quest, apparently. Which has at like level 20, 25, I think. Welcome to the quicksand, friend. I'm a tad busy right now. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself too. Oh, it's you, Wolf Breeder. And there I was, spouting the same tired text, or tired line. We only sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. So she also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. Look, you didn't come all the way here to listen to my prattle. Doubtless you're eager to get started, so let's talk business, shall we? Level 20. Yeah, so we're only just getting to level 17. So we've got 3 more main story quests to go. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under that sun, and I would have been set afire. A tankard of ale, if you would be so kind. Excellent timing, Papa Shan. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Oh, why, if it isn't my good friend Wolf Breeder. It does my spirit well to know that you are the one who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to praise Wolfrida of her mission? Yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine at Margina and Sons mineral concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at Copperbell Mines. To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. Is that giants or is that glands? Yeah, it's giants. The giants are of the clan known as the Hecatomchias, fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mines during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them, and now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors, and their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. It is of no wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age used the Hecatomchias to work their mines. By way of enchanted helms, they were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as is oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In a desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the Hecatomchias, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mines, most levels. So it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath 100,000 tons of rock. Well, now, that's got me thinking. I seem to recall there being an article about Copperbell in the Mithril Eye a fortnight or so ago. It said the mines were being reopened so as to meet the rising demand for building materials. Like as not, our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giants. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them a danger to us all. There'll be no mining at Copperbell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is a task which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great, and so I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. God bless you. I feared you might have reservations, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, copper bell mines are in Western Thailand. Do take care, you hear? And one last thing before you depart. An employee of Margin and Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messer, and he knows copper bell mines well. It may behoove you to seek his counsel. I'm just gonna pause it here while I quickly go to the toilet, guys. That won't be long. Guys, say that. Right, so it's Painted Messer. Looking for Painted Messer? You found him. So you're the adventurer who's volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are you? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. sorry about that, guys. You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them. Because things ain't pretty down there. The Hacker Tunchais have left the place in a right state. An area weak. After mining returned. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second old dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for the shortage of materials needed for the rebuilding effort, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could have possibly survived being buried under a mountain's worth of rock for 3 centuries, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than their bargain for. One swing of the pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in the company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of art to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case the giants fancy some sunlight or fresh air. One of them will be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nations resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Right, so I believe we've been to Western Thunderland. Yep. Here we go. Now, question is, did we need anything in Western Thunderland? Yes. One in Western and one in Eastern. So we'll do this, and then we'll go on the hunt for the not a creature in here. There's been an incident inside Copperbell Mines. We are here to ensure that its effects are contained, but for your, for your own safety, I suggest you stay well away from here. What? You're the adventurer who's volunteered to quell the creatures? Yep. I didn't think that Papa Shan would be able to find someone so quickly, if at all. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mines for now, but it's only a matter of time before they think to come outside. The sooner you see to them, the better. Make ready at best you can. And then drop well. Shield busting down. Okay. Why was that shutting when we stuck to that game? Yes, we want to open it. Let's use the lift. And the NPCs are gonna spawn here. Why the fuck have they gone back down there? Let's make sure it's nothing in here. 'Cause I know sometimes the coffers can spawn in there. I don't know why that Lancer wasn't in closer than it was. Here. Okay. I was expecting more. And it's not too fair. Right, so to be able to set this off, this powder chamber, you need to pick up both fire sands. Because both 6 ounces is what it takes. So it's 12 ounces you need. And then once placed, you can then set it off, like so. Guy. Get a tiny key. And a treasure coffer. Right, now we use this lift on our own. Because I just stand there. Now we've got to get the power sound. So we've got one of the bags. Right, now we go down here to get the other fire sand. Let's put the sand here. Now use the blasting device. And let's continue on. Now I need to pick up this fire sand. And there should be one more. Maybe we can get it after this slime. Yeah, that's right. I nearly just damaged myself or killed myself. So you want to do is damage yourself. You can't actually taunt them slimes if you're playing this tank. You just dodge them as best as you can. And as you'll see, more and more happen as this progresses. Yep, and here's fire sand. That's this one. I know I do this thing all the time on people, but come on. Treasure copper. Great job. And again. Oh. I'm gonna go to the big bag. Oh, another treasure coffer. Slaves no more. Free. Free. That big guy. Let's interject it. Ah, so it's only a target action, okay. Copy. Yeah, not target action. Treasure coffer. Okay, because we've already got it. Right, now. There is a beast. Well, not beast, there is a thing you need to defeat here. Oh, God, pardon me. The lead goblin, which is in the footfalls. Okay, where's the footfalls? Ah, footfalls out that way. Okay. So we want to be going this way. And after this it's into Eastern Thanalan. Lead coal bins. So we've got blood pockets here. There should be some LED. Yeah, there they are. to Eastern Thanalan. And how many are here? I think maybe one. Yeah, no, the last are in LA, which is Limsa, Welwick Wood. Over, yeah. We were here earlier, in an earlier episode. This is where we fought the people. Which is lots of the lots of the, that was the last, quest for the gladiators, which I thought it was. And it's just because we've not actually run the main story quest, is the issue. Right, so it's a raw one I'm looking for. There we are. You know? Now we can head back to Linda. She should be in the thing. Oh. Ah, the Conqueror of Copperbell returns. Thanks to you, our mining operations can resume, and Uldar will have the materials she needs to rebuild. The entire nation's in your debt, friend. I'll share the good tidings with Papa Shan the next time I see him. As for you, you'll want to report to Malmedy. It'll do the woman well to see you alive and in one piece. No! Shut your mouth, you thieving little swine. You stole from me. Don't even think to deny it. But please, sir, I didn't steal nothing. I brought this. Paid for it with my own coin. What's rot? You refugees are all the same. Couldn't afford maggoty mole, me, much less a choice cut of dodo. I'm going to say it one more time. Give back what you stole, or I'll make you wish you'd never set foot in this town. By rights, I should turn you over to the brass blades, you know. Help keep the streets safe for law-abiding citizens. But I'm a reasonable man. If you agree to serve me in whatever capacity I require, the authorities needn't hear of your crime. But I ain't done nothing wrong. 12 is my witness. But please, adventurer, help me, I beg of you. I swear on my mother's grave I didn't steal nothing. I bought this with the coin I saved. I only wanted to treat the children to a decent meal. And who the hell's are you when you're, the dog's master? I've had enough of this mummer's farce. You lot, teach them a lesson. I mean, you can try, but it's not the way around. I ain't getting paid enough for this. Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Thank you, kind adventurer. Thank you, thrice over. I'd swear there were more refugees than when I last looked. You wouldn't be mistaken. But it's been 5 years since the calamity. Why are they only coming here now? It's simple, really. While a number of hamlets survived the immediate aftermath of the calamity, many were no longer able to support their communities. The residents found their lands had either been rendered barren or cut off from trade routes, and problems like those aren't easily solved, though they tried to make the best of it. It was only a matter of time before they were forced to abandon their homes and seek a new life in the city. I see. But the calamity affected the whole realm, didn't it? Is the same thing happening to other cities? If the talk is true, yes. Perhaps our situation is more pronounced. Uldar has a reputation for being prosperous, so it is natural that the refugees would try their luck here first. My heart goes out to them, it truly does. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't apprehensive. I hope their presence doesn't foment lawlessness in the city. Well, if things do take a turn for the worse, we always have the immortal flames. I dare say the brass blades would welcome their help. Your heroes who fought the Gallian Empire, patrolling the streets for riffraff. It may well come to that. Impoverished and desperate as they are, you may be sure that some of the refugees will turn to crime. You know what this place is like? You know what this place is like. If you've no coin, you've no hope. What will become of our city? Not all refugees are bad, mind you. Some are able to find employment and lead honest lives. Dodo tenderloins. Get your Dodo tenderloins. Guaranteed cheapest in Teleland. Thank you for your custom, madam. Please come again. Looking around, you'd think that Uldar was well on its way to recovery. But peer through the veil of prosperity and you'll see no end to the misery and suffering. Madam, are you alright? Well, what now? You mean to threaten a defenseless citizen? What? Saw her by the mate, you say? That's absurd. Aye, as did I. Leave the poor woman alone, you damnable vulture. Who said that? Grr, I'll overlook this, but just this once. God's bless you, adventurer. If ye hadn't come along when you did, who knows what that monster might have done. Yeah, it don't bear thinking about. All's well that ends well. We meet again. Pray, do not mistake my intent, for it is always honourable. But I have been watching you ever since you departed Oldar. You played up the part of envoy to perfection, confident as a woman on a diplomatic mission should be, yet unfallingly courteous to your betters. And when your travels led you into the midst of danger, you faced it with so much as you faced it without so much as a flinch. You, my lady, are quite a marvel, and I confess to being quite taken with you. Ah, but my lavish praise continues. Most of all, I was struck by your readiness to aid those in need, even when words were all the reward you could expect to receive. Such selflessness is a rare thing in this day and age. All of which leads me to conclude that you are indeed the one whom I have been looking for, an adventurer possessed of a very rare set of qualities. To be sure, your rescue of that damsel in distress was more of a happy accident, but rescue her you did, and that is what matters in the end. I feel I should mention at this point that I also harbour a burning interest in a certain talent of yours. I speak of your visions. You have been experiencing visions, have you not? Well, it just so happens that I know a woman who shares your talent and can help you to understand it. She and I belong to the same organisation, and we should both be delighted beyond words if you would agree to join our cause. Naturally, there are benefits to being part of such a collective. For one, we should be glad to assist you in realising your potential as an adventurer. You need not give me your answer now. Think upon it, and if you feel moved to help us, as I pray you shall, speak with Mamadi, the ever lovely and youthful mistress of the quicksand. Alright. Tell her the scions of the seventh dawn have found their woman, and she will tell you where to find us. Okay, so she's up there. Well, I think I know what I'm gonna do. A free company. I'm going to who's the leader of it right now? Ah. So there they are now. You're an officer, you're an officer. We've got a couple members. I was gonna leave it if I could figure out how to. Oh, there it is. There's simply because there's not really much talk. And if I remember rightly, is it in here? I think I always want mine. It's because I like it now. Scenes like that are becoming ever more common, I'm afraid. Don't worry though. If you work hard, you'll probably be alright. Saying that, if you ever find yourself in a spot of bother, come and see me. Just don't go pestering me every time you graze your knee, eh? 'Cause I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's wars with the women folk from time to time. Ah, wolf breeder. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just providing guidance to a fresh off the carriage adventurer. But gods, it's good to see you safe and well. To look at you, no one would ever guess you'd been hard at it with giants in the dark. I've never doubted you for a moment that you'd succeed. Of course, and neither did Papa Shan. Which ain't to say he won't be overjoyed. Oh, before I forget, there's a lass here who wants a word with you. Didn't actually know your name, but hearing her description, I knew who she meant right away. Ah, no, the lass from before. I want her entire team leave. To thank you for sparing the time. I realise you don't know me, but I've been longing to speak with you for a while now. My name is Edda. I'm an adventurer like you, though I'm not very good at being one. If truth be told... Anyway, I was adventuring with my friends in Gridania when... I'm sorry. We were in Gridania when the leader of our party was killed. His name was Avir, and he and I were to be wed in the spring. You may not remember him, but to say that he remembered you would be an understatement. He would sing your praises from dawn to dusk. He saw you for what you are, you see, an adventurer's adventurer, and swore that he would be like you one day. Oh. I believe that he would have succeeded had a friend not robbed him of the chance. Since that day, I have thought long and hard about giving up adventuring. But when I think of the woman that you are, of all that you've achieved, I find that I am inspired, just as Avir once was. And so, I've decided to start again as an adventurer. I will go back to the village of my birth and begin my training anew. But I wanted to meet you first, to ask you your name. Well, it's Wolfbreeder. Wolfbreeder, I shall forget. So, thank you, Wolfbreeder. I pray that we will meet again. Fare you well. I hope we meet again. Adventuring can be a cruel, bleeding business. Time was I didn't know why anyone would bother. When they first asked me to take charge of the guild here, I didn't want aught to do with you lot. I thought it'd be a right pain in the arse looking after you all. But against my better judgment, I decided to accept the post, and I'm full glad I did. I feel privileged to be a part of your lives. And that goes double for yours, Wolfbreeder. Huh? What did you say? You want to know about the science of the seventh dawn? They're beginning to move in earnest then. Listen, Wolfbreeder, the Scions ain't no ordinary folk, and the work they do ain't no ordinary work. I know full well how capable you are, but even you would think twice about attempting some of the stuff they do. Knowing that, if you're still certain you want to get involved, I'll tell you what I can. Oh yeah, we didn't go. No, we did go into East and Danlon, didn't we? Did we? Yeah, so we've got Upper LA, left, Upper LA. Yeah. Eastern LA and Outer LA. And we've only got Middle and Western. Great. Oh, history, right. So yeah. So really want to go here and we'll make our way to the outer and the other places, but I won't do that right now. And all of these goods will take the bronze. So, you want to know more? Then do you? Well, ain't that a surprise? I swear if I painted certain death on one door and limitless wealth on the other door, 9 out of 10 adventurers would go through the first door, and the other bloke wouldn't be able to choose on account of being an old arm. Anyway, don't say I didn't warn you. First of all, if you're wondering whether you can trust the science of the Seventh Dawn, you can. They're good people who've made it their mission to solve some of Eorzea's most pressing problems. Of course, they ain't no small task, and so they're always looking for dependable individuals to join them. Individuals like you, Wilfrida. Now, I've been given leave to tell you where to find Scions, but you must promise to keep this information to yourself. As you can probably imagine, it's something Eorzea's enemies would very much like to know. The Scions are headquartered in Vesper Bay, out in Western Tamerlan. The place you're looking for is called the Walking Sands. Give your name to whoever's at the entrance, and you'll be let in. You're a woman in demand, Wilfrida, and the days ahead promise to be busy. I hope you won't forget your old friend Mamodi. Drop in and tell me how you're faring from time to time. You hear? Right. Well, I've said my piece. Off you go. Alright, we'll do exactly what she said. Western Tamerlan. And we're there, practically. And then when we get to level 20, or main side quest 20, which is also the same time as the Sylphs, that's when you unlock the Chocobo as well. So that's when we'll have our mount, and then we'll have the... yeah, we'll be able to do our thing. Become a paladin. It's pretty here at night, gotta say. Don't think I've ever been here at night. That's a cool thing. Deep in the desert of my heart, a lonely flower blooms, yearning for the heavens above to quench my thirst for you. Tra-la-la-la, la-la-la. What? I would thank you not to sneak up on me like that. Now, please be advised that this is a private property. Unless you have pertinent business here, I must ask you to. Here are the behests of Thancred. My sincerest apologies. May I please have your name? Wolfbreeder. Wolfbreeder. Ah, here you are. I bid you welcome to the Walking Sands headquarters. To the Waking Sands, headquarters of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. My name is Tatarum, and I look forward to assisting you during your time with us. The ancient... the antecedent is within the solar. I shall let her know to expect you. I take it you are Wolfbreeder. Tataru sent word that you had arrived. Lady Minphelia has eagerly awaited your coming. This way, if you please.
So you're the adventurer of whom I've heard so much. Well met, friend. My name is Minphelia, and I lead the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I have awaited your coming. Please, be at ease. You are among friends here.
Hey, Thancred.
No doubt you are ripe to burst with questions. But have patience. All will be revealed in time. First, let me begin by telling you who we are and what we do. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, an order that transcends political boundaries. Our single objective is the preservation of the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the Primals. Their existence is a bane upon Eorzea, nay, the world at large, and we have striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose.
Okay.
Our order is home to a number of individuals who, like you, possess a rare and special talent. This talent takes various forms, but one holds particular interest for us.
Is that so?
Tell me, have you ever experienced a sudden, inexplicable loss of consciousness?
Yeah, I have. Why?
Have you ever had the sensation of being pulled away from reality? Felt as though you were hovering in space, a mind without a body?
Also, yeah. Why?
All these things are the manifestations of your talent. Yours is the power to transcend the boundaries of the soul, a power known as the Echo.
Okay, and what's the
The Echo allows you to pass through the walls of a man's soul and hear the resonations of his past.
Oh, cool.
You will be there in his memories and see things as he saw them. You may even interact with that which you see, though you cannot change the outcome of events. For another blessing, the Echo will enable you to know a man's mind even if you cannot comprehend his words. In short, the Echo is a truly extraordinary power, and this power is strong within you. It is only a shame that we cannot use it whensoever we choose. That's right. I, too, possess the echo.
Indeed.
With that established, let us return to the subject of the primals. So long as they exist, the realm cannot take so much as a single step towards true peace. Measures must be taken. Measures which transcend boundaries, be they of faction, race, language, or creed. And to do so, the Scions require the aid of those with our talent. Make no mistake, the Echo will be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. Without it, we cannot hope to save the realm. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea. But I firmly believe that the power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Why else would the gods entrust man with a gift so extraordinary, if not to have him use it?
That's one way of looking at it.
And so I implore you, lend us your power.
Okay. Naturally, your aid will will not go unrewarded. We are fortunate to have a number of influential allies, and at a word from me, they will gladly afford you certain privileges that might otherwise be denied you. The right to employ retainers, for example. Are you familiar with them? They are individuals who may be relied upon to manage your assets and belongings on your behalf. The papers you requested, my lady. Thank you, Tataru. The pleasure is mine, my lady. By the way of welcoming gift, I have taken the liberty of adding your name to the Retainers Registry. As of now, you are entitled to employ the services of a retainer. You will need to consult a retainer advocate regarding the particulars of this arrangement. But believe me when I say that retainers will prove invaluable to you in your adventuring endeavours. Oh, cool. Let this gesture serve as evidence of our commitment to do all in our power to facilitate your personal objectives. In return, we ask that you aid us to the fullest extent of your talents. A mutually beneficial relationship. I am sure you will agree. One which serves the greater good besides. Well, that was a veritable lecture, was it not? Well, yeah, that was a veritable lecture, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Forgive me, but it is important that all concerned are aware of what is expected of them. Now you know our purpose and what we can offer you. I invite you to consider joining us. When you have come to a decision, you may tell me without fear of censor. In good faith, I shall entrust you with our order's password, which our members use to reach one another when afield. It is Wild Rose. Pray keep it safe. Hey, we can now hire a retainer. Do I? Yeah, it's great. I'm gonna do it from New Gridania. Just because it's the only place that I know where it is. So, New Gridania we are. And I'm going to make 2 of them. So in here we come. And we speak to this little individual here. No. Greetings. I take it you have come to see me about a retainer. What's this doing? I'm not that. According to our records, you may have up to 2 retainers. Currently, you have no retainers in your employ. While customizing your retainer, you will be unable to communicate with players and engage in other activities. Hire a retainer, yeah, let's hire one. Excellent. We have quite a few men and women on our lists, so I invite you to describe the retainer you desire, down to the most minute detail. Nope, I don't want a lot of new ones. So yeah, I'm gonna challenge myself to make a guy. Let's go for the rain. Of years as tall as possible. And make it as long as possible. I kind of like these ones more. I'll keep the colour as it is. See, I sort of like this one, but it makes me want to change that to maybe that, or maybe this, or this, I don't know. I think maybe this one. Nah, I do like one more. I know, let's go for the black. And then you can have a bit more fun with the colour. See, I think we should really... Oh, I kinda like that, actually. You know, I like type 1. And I like type 1 again. Yeah, so you can change the colour of the umbrella rings. See, what I don't get is why his eyebrows are way off the eyebrow. I think we got 3. Yeah, no, it needs him. I'm not sure about that one. I was kind of wishing that red could get even darker, but you can't.
Uh-huh. No, Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's the one. I wish I could delete these. I'll save it there. I'm gonna call it retainers. So I'm gonna have two. I'm gonna use the same one but sort of different. Oh, I think rough maybe? Yeah, no, that's definitely him. Oh, fuck, I can't come up with a name for him. Ah, bollocks. That's my issue. Is having to come up with names. Okay, that's cool. Right, I think I'm... Oh, God. Right, let's see. In another language. About... what about... Wisely. Yeah, I'll do. Most people won't get that. Well, I'll get it. Well, I'll probably forget it a while. Congratulations. The maze is now in your line. You can summon your new retainer using the nearby bell. If you have any further questions or requests, please do not hesitate to ask. I don't know what that does. I'm going to look at what that does first before clicking it. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. So that just makes it so your retainer scent is set to here, its home base. And you can do it just because some places have different tax issues. And then depending where people buy your things. So if your retainer's set in here and they buy it from Limsa, Laminsa or whatever, they have to pay a higher tax to get it transported to them. We'll hire another retainer. I can't believe that's mad. Yes. It's you, I believe. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, if possible, okay. So not possible then. So make a female one. No. Same tail. Same as long as possible. And I sort of like these ones on the female. Go there. I sort of like that. I think I'm leaning towards this one. Alright, now I'm gonna see if I can pin it. I'm gonna go through them all and see which ones I like. I like that one. See, I think I prefer that one more than that one. Right, now if we look at only pinned, I think I'm kind of leaning towards this one, you see. Oh, this one. So I'm unpinning that one. Okay, can't unpin. I think I'm gonna go that one. Oh, it can't be only... It can't be... Okay, that kind of sucks. Oh, I kind of highlights. So we'll do what we did with the other guy, do it black, and then have a fun colour. I like that one. Keep it as 2 and 5, maybe? I don't like 3. I don't like small for this one. High card doesn't matter. Because I think I'm going to go with the Umbral Rings. And then go for a colour like that. Well, actually that, you've seen some of the undercolour through. So maybe go for like a... that. You can't really see a brow, so I don't think that matters. I kind of like 2 bare. Yeah, I think I'll leave him on CR. I definitely like that on there. See what if I did that? Yeah, see, now that just looks silly. Yeah, no, I don't like that. Yeah, awesome. Alright, now. Oh, 1 sec. Oh, God. It's hard coming up with names. Right, we're... That's the best this name generator came up with. So, we're going with that. Congratulations, lessons now in your employ. Great. Nope. Know what I'm doing. So what I'm going to do is wrong one. I wanted this one. Nope, that's the wrong one again. This one. See how much it's worth. 400 for 400. Okay. Well, let's do it for. I'm gonna say about 390. No, 380. Let's see how much it's worth. 9. I'll do it for 8. Yeah, 5 will do. Worth 5. Right, that'll do. You, fuck man. Why are people selling these at 1 each? Right, I'll do it for 2. Honey. Right, I'll do. 349. Okay. Sounds gonna do it for 300. I'll do you for 70. See if they ever sell anything. I'm gonna put you here, you down here. This to go back now. Tell him we accept. You just got a test out of. What they say is true is true. These hands have but one objective, to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Among our gravest concerns are the godlike beings known as the primals. Long have we striven to find a lasting solution to the threat they pose. I know not what it is you desire for yourself, nor what it was that first brought you to Eorzea, but I firmly believe that power we possess was given to us for a purpose. Pray consider this when you give me your answer, Wolfbreeder. I will go whither the wild rose blooms.
I take it you will help us.
Yep.
Wonderful! I knew you wouldn't let us down. But come, I would introduce you to your friends in the Order. Tell me, does the name Sharlayan ring any bells? It used to be one of Eorzea's 6 city-states, and was situated in the northwest of Aldenard. The Sharlayans were the keepers of wisdom both old and new. Their mastery over magic and ether was unsurpassed, and even the Garleans knew to fear them. Among their number, there were a noble few who devoted their lives to safeguarding the future of Eorzea. When the realm began its descent into chaos, and their countrymen fled for the motherland, they alone chose to remain here. These noble men and women were called the Archons. Those same brave souls stand before you now. The masked woman is Ida, and beside her is Popalimo. The two are charged with surveying the Twelveswood.
Hello there.
Welcome.
Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is Thancred.
He is our man here in Ul'dah, Jewel of the Desert.
Welcome to the team. I never doubted that you'd come. If I may, the lovely maiden beside me is named Y'shtola. Limsa Lominsa has the pleasure of being under her care.
Greetings. Last but not least is Urianger, who presides over all affairs within these halls. Pray seek him out whenever you have questions.
I like Y'shtola.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Yeah, I don't like him.
The words of a dear friend. I am glad of our meeting.
He speaks
At the Battle of Carteneau,
very old
our
English.
leader was taken from us. But we did not stray from our purpose.
making his text very annoying to speak and read.
We sought out Minfilia and others with her talent, and together established the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Along with the Archons, those blessed with the Echo play a pivotal role in our endeavor to forge a brighter tomorrow for the realm. Oh, I should also introduce you to Tataru, our clerk. She ensures that everything runs smoothly.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
In time, I hope you will come to think of us as family. But without further ado, I would assign you your first task. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have received a request for aid from the Immortal Flames. Thancred, would you do the honors?
It would be my pleasure. Some days ago, a crystal caravan registered to Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern was waylaid and divested of its cargo. But there is more. Within a bell of the robbery, several people were reported missing from the shantytown outside the city.
At a glance, one would assume the involvement of bandits, kidnappers, and coincidence. Such crimes are hardly uncommon, and the Immortal Flames deal with their like almost every day. However, this time we have reason to believe that a primal is involved.
Aye, the evidence left behind implicates the Emolja, who are known worshippers of Ifrit. If we then consider the objects that were taken, there is no room left for doubt. The crimes were committed in the name of a primal.
That you may better understand the nature of our struggle with the primals, I would have you play the leading role in this investigation.
Okay.
You have my thanks. If there is aught you wish to know, I recommend you speak with Thancred. He is well versed in the affairs of Ulda.
Ever at your service, fair lady.
There's Thancred. Ready to begin, are we? Asked the spirit. So then, your mission is to investigate a crystal robbery and a spat of abductions. Crimes which we believe to be connected. Assuming we are correct, it is like that any discoveries we make in relation to one will further our understanding of the other. Now, since the attack on their caravans, our friends at the Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern have doubled security of all their shipments. In light of this, it is my judgment that the abduction should be our priority. According to our preliminary findings, the majority of the missing were last seen in the vicinity of Camp Dryburn. So, that would seem a fine place to begin. A fellow by the name of Isambard serves as the camp's de facto leader. Pay him a visit and see that he gives us his full cooperation. And will do. Seis Centennial. See, it said there is several achievements here. Current call. Successfully complete the fate attack on Okay. Personally, I don't care about the achievements. It's okay. Oh yes, that reminds me, I was going to do duty finder when I'm not leveling. We were going to do guild tests, level 25. But before I actually achieve that, I'm going to quickly go to time and I'll be back. Right, I'm back. Let's tick that and join. I'm Isambard, here to search for a missing folk, I take it. I'm in Phileas, and where that adventurer fitting your description would be along. She also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Now, I bear no official title at this camp, but the people here have come to look to me for leadership. You have my word, I'll do all I can to help see the victims safely returned. Let us get right to it, then. Minfilia names the Amalja culprits in all this. You would do well to investigate them first. Much harm has been levied on these lands by Amalja hands. The flames burn where they might, but their light cannot say that the darkness in all places at all times. There have been brutal murders of callers at the church of St. Adama, Landama, innocents wishing no more than to pay their respects to the dead. The poor souls deserve a proper burial. I would see to the deed before mongrels catch their scent, but I know not if the Amalja still linger. Would you secure the remains from me, my friend? You will find them on the eastern road. 12 willing, you may even come to learn something of what the Amalja seek in this area. Okay. So I believe... I know there's another way out. Ah, it's that way. There we are. I know there's another way out other than the way I've been taken lately. Dad. Alright, let's look at my corpses. Hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. Right, now just to return corpses. Here he is. It is good to see you returned. Were you able to secure the remains of our fallen? Yep. With the bodies given back proper to the earth, the souls will find their way across to the other side. You have done a noble deed this day. I thank you. Now then, what of the Amalja? Did you see any? Surely such massive monstrosities as they cannot conceal their presence, much less take their quarry unawares. Ah, so there were Amalja remaining after all. A feared as much. Their part in the Lowborn disappearing is all but confirmed, but I sense there is more to this than meets the eye. The occasional Malja raiding party would not account for people going missing in these kind of numbers. The total is too great, and the questions too many. It would not surprise me in the least to learn of another hand in this. But whose? Countless travellers pass through Dryburn every day, and even if it were one among them, how would we best discover who may be implicit in these vanishings? You make good points, mate. So I'm assuming I can't wear a helmet. So before I finish this bit, I'm gonna find out if I can or not. Didn't even mean to skip that. I'll pause chat once it gets to the part. What say we turn now to the common folk themselves? It may be among them that we find the reasons for these vanishings, so I'll forbid it be so. There is a merchant by the name of Ungust, who was born here in Dryburn and grew up in the Golden Bazaar. A rough character, but he knows the people here better than anyone else. I'd wager he's at the inn, quaffing away the day's earnings. Here, I'll write a note for you to show him, else he's not like to speak to you. Okay, the inn is over here somewhere. I think it's still here. I'm hoping. Yes, it is. Here he is. Well, Gods be damned. You're that bloody adventurer who threatened me back in Uldar. What in the seven hells do you want with me now? As you know, bud. Dear friend, missing people, please help. Yours isn't bad. Folk around here are as wary as they come. They'll turn tail and run if so much as pass when nearby. Played them all for fools and coaxed some hard labour out of them, I did. If anything, they're even more timid than before. What with all the disappearances, you can go talk to them yourselves if you don't believe me. Okay, well let's talk to them if we can. So we've got one of them here. But please miss, just leave me be. Okay. What about you? I have nothing to say but this. Thou'll take who, or whatever's been feeding off us slow folk. Yeah, fair enough. But not really helpful. What do you want from me? I don't know anything. I swear. Please don't kill me. Okay. Okay, so maybe the arsehole has a point. Just as as I told you, wasn't it? The whole lot of them are terrified. There's been talk of folk getting abducted, but if you ask me, they simply up and moved on to a better place. This place isn't exactly Costa del Sol, if you know what I'm saying. Right, so he was useless. Welcome back, Wolf Breeder. Have you learned aught of import? I see. I suppose I should have expected as much from August. Well, another thought occurred to me in your absence. The common folk are nothing if not fervent in their religious beliefs. Perhaps if they speak freely to their gods, then the clergy may know something of use. I mean, you raise a good point there. Maybe they do. I didn't check it out. So I'll just go with gold, because I'm assuming I can't wear them. Right, so Luke. Yeah, no, I can't wear it. So this. Yeah, no. I'm gonna look at my armory chest. Holy cow. Short answer. So, I mean, I've got plenty of arms for warrior. And there'll be the gold, the silver pieces. If we would know what the common folk speak of to their gods, we've no better place to ask than at the church of Saint Adama, the Landana. It is a small and humble church found to the northwest of here, and so long as you are headed there, might I ask you to deliver this embalmed corpse? A morbid request I grant you, but it must be borne to burial, and I trust none more than you to see it done. Seek out a man named Marquis. He tends to the graves of the Lich Yard. He will tell you where the body is to be interred. But yeah, tomorrow I will be playing Ghost of Yoti tomorrow, tomorrow during the day, and evening American Truck. But once I finish Ghost of Yoti, I'm thinking about doing the Dragon Age series on Xbox, because I won't be able to speak German anyway, because for some reason when it's plugged, this headset's plugged in, it doesn't it bugs out on thingy. I don't know why, but the audio bugs. I'll try it on YouTube, see if it's just a Twitch thing. I am Marquis. Yes. A body. Of course. There have been so many bodies of late. I apologise, miss. If you seek a place of burial, and there's an empty grave at the top of the ridge, take the path and lay him to rest there. So So top the ridge, you say? And I'll report back to him. May they all walk in Thal's realm. What? Missing people? I'm afraid I cannot help you. But maybe Sister Orsine can? She has been kind to me. Everyone has been so kind. I don't know why, though. Pardon me. You'll find Sister Orson within the church walls. Ta. When's the first person? I want to see our name is spelled. Yeah, it's awesome. That's cool. I hear you have done us the service of burying a fallen soul. Please accept our gratitude, and extend it to Isambard when you next see him. You seek knowledge of missing dry-bone inhabitants. It is true, I am closer to the people than any other of the Order. I confide in them, and they in me. When they wish to speak to their keeper, Thal, I am the medium through which they do. Should I learn anything pertinent, I will be sure to share the information with you. I only wish Marquis would be more helpful in the matter. I pray he did nothing to offend. He saw terrible things during the calamity. His scars run deep indeed. He seems to now prefer the company of the dead over the living. While tragic, I fear such behaviour ill befits the church. I received word not long ago that one of our recent visitors, a man called Tancred, I believe, took offence to his conduct. I must have words with Marquis and soon. Oh damn. He's a nice fella. Just leave him be. Fuck. I don't think we're going to be getting into the jury finder. Not anytime soon anyway. God, it says the average wait time's 16 minutes, but it's gone 18 minutes. Thank you, Wolfbreeder. A burial is no easy thing, even when the departed is a stranger. Were you able to learn aught of the missing common folk? Oh, you've been keeping yourself rather busy of late, haven't you, Wolfbreeder? A pleasure, my dear Isambard. The name is Tancred, and I share passion with you and our mutual friend here for learning what has become of these missing persons and why. I too spoke with August more times than I care to count. There seems to be some truth to this notion of the common folk speaking their secrets only to those in service to their gods. Prostration, prayer, penance, abject deeds done behind closed doors, away from prying eyes. Who better to take the pious unawares than she who takes confession, the good sister Arson herself? Arson? She wouldn't. She couldn't. Even the most beautiful roses have thorns, my friend, and you would be wise to keep an eye on. You'd be wise to keep an eye to this rose. Still, the Leechkeeper Marquis, I'd swear to the 12 I've seen that face somewhere, face elsewhere before. Yeah, reminds me, I didn't put that down either. Because bronze, silver, gold, I think. Yeah, so we've got another bronze one here. Sister Arson, it cannot be. Though she is wants to travel to the Golden Bazaar on her own, and it's not uncommon to see her speaking to the children. But no, it could not be she. Could it? I grow weary of these suspicions. I know there is one child in particular that she is fond of. Pray seek the boy. Pray seek out the boy, Frida, and see if you can't glean something from him about Arsen's activities. Okie dokie. Let's go running this way. Seeing what we can find out. Yes, I need to go back down. And then around. Alright, here we go. Please help. Sister Arson went out all on her own and hasn't come back. She always reads to me right here about Thal in the Order of the Other Side. I told her I lost my shiny thing and she went looking for it. But what if the monsters outside hurt her? please find her. Okay. I can do that for you, bud. This way we're going. I'll see where we need to be. That purple destination is where. You were the one from the church. Thank goodness you arrived when you did. It seems my gratitude is yours yet again. You spoke with the child? Yes, well, I was able to find his lost trinket. It is a ring given him by his mother before she passed. I'll see it safely back to him. Yeah, I mean, I gotta say, I kind of agree. I don't think it was her. Like Tancred said, sometimes things aren't always as it seems. No, she was the one that was taking people and killing them. Why? You know, why do I look for that kid's ring, you know? It just doesn't make sense to me. I think there's a better reason, or better, I think it's Smiles. I just don't see it being her. Sister Olsen was attacked outside the Golem Gosfar for Fang. I will secure a room at the inn for her, should she require any rest. Searching for mementos of orphans and risking her own well-being in the doing no less. Certainly not the ghastly deeds Tancred would have us believe. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Mum. That in-room for Sister Olsen. It seems she received greater injuries from her attackers than she initially let on. Thankfully, she is expected to make a full recovery. Now on to the matter at hand. Thancred came looking for you once more. He left word that he will be waiting at the Amalja encampment to the southeast. I pray the two of you are able to uncover some evidence regarding these disappearances. Yeah, same. I don't know how much to believe would the Amalja really leave information laying around like that about whose son is and that. I don't know, maybe they would. Maybe they're not as smart as I want to believe. There you are, Wolf Reader. So good of you to come. Indeed, I've heard all about Princess Arson. Isambard said her wounds were serious. It would seem my suspicions about the horrors were misplaced. But false though they were, perhaps my suspicions were not entirely without merit. Whilst following Sister Arson near the Golden Bazaar, a band of Amalja caught my eye. I tracked them as far as this encampment, but, well, let's just say that I would much prefer to keep my distance and remain here. This, of course, brings me to why I requested you, dear Frida. Would you be so kind as to take a look inside? Because you're a little pussy, man, is what you're saying. Yeah, I can do that. I'm not outside, I Here's the thing we're looking for. Return to Thancred. Well, did anything tickle your fancy? Yeah, this queer leaflet. This leaflet, see the wealth of Nald to the hands of your children. It looks to be some sort of assembly to provide the paw with work. The littering now. Atrocious, is it not? And these bits of about now found seem somewhat less than studied. I find it hard to believe the one among the order penned this, not pinned. Fuck me. Pray take this to the inn at Camp Trigon. Let us see what Sister Austin makes of it. Back to Camp Trigon. My saviour comes again. So what do I owe the honour this time? Could you take a look at this letter for us, Sister Orson? What is this? Blasphemous. These are not our teachings at all. This was not made by any true brother or sister of the order. Of that, I can assure you. Come to think of it, weeks ago the church was plagued by missing garments. Could someone be posing as a priest of the order to deceive the people? It could be, couldn't they, Thancred? The plot thickens, Wolfredo. Our culprit pretends to be a priest to lend credence to his deception. There is no doubt an irony in that somewhere. I suspect we have a worthy adversary on our hands. I shall consider how best to handle this. For now, tell Isambard what we have learned here. Right, let's speak to Isambard. No, I'm leaving that duty finder right now. That's just fucking ridiculous. Right. Isambard, buddy, pal. Posing as a priest? To think. These troubling notions aside, it is gratifying to finally be able to move this investigation forward. Thank you once again, Wilfrida. I shall keep my ears and eyes open, now more than ever. I'm afraid I have not been any unusual... Yeah, I fucked that one up. I'm afraid I'm not seeing any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Do not despair just yet, my friend. An idea occurs to me. Our suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the paw. Let Wolfbreeder and me serve with like, by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. I dare hope that this will yield us the answers we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. I'm next to useless in a battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics and slobs should serve you your needs, so long as you don't mind the smell and the stains. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Listen, rough reader. So as to lay the foundations for our little ploy, we must make it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambald's lent us, and beg for work around the camp. Before long, the false priests should catch wind and approach us. Right. Oh yeah, I need to change my outfit. So that. And then, nope. And that. Nope, that's everything. Now it's just finding said people. I preach the teachings of the Zama, the warden. Hast thou come to partake of the honey of her wisdom? Keeper of the sun, goddess of inquiry. All is laid bare beneath the light of her divine countenance. Open thy heart to this light, needy child, and thou shalt want for naught till the end of days. As well. Alright, let's go to the next one. And you are? Another refugee by the looks of you. The immortal flames will neither work nor coin for your like. be gone, and see it? You don't make a nuisance of yourself. Damn. And I was about to get to the good part. Looking for work, you say? Sorry, but we don't have any openings. I'll get out of here so I can finish my story. Right, now we've just got to get the last one, which is up there. What is it? Gods, not again. Look, being poor doesn't give you the right to pester whomsoever you like. Why don't you keep with your own kind out by the muddy pond of yours at Drybone? Down. I believe in here. Yep. Greetings, good madam. Is there aught I might assist you with? Oh, I don't believe there is. I'm afraid our wares are very expensive. Mayhap you should rejoin your fellows out at the pond north of Sandgate. I'll do exactly that. If I'm not aware. You've quite a knack for being a nuisance, Wilfrida. The camp is abuzz with talk of newly arrived vagrants. And though we were unable to attract our wayward transgressor, we were able to learn that the poor have a commune by the pond north of Sandgate, to the east of here. The eyes of the authorities do not reach that place, rather ideal for spiriting away hapless souls. Mrs. Gurla, there, and waits for the kind priest to come and offer us aid and comfort. Needless to say, we'll need to remain in disguise. Yes, I will. No doubt. Right, let's get running. See, I do kind of like it because it does sort of work with the shield, this outfit. A fine day for catching false priests, wouldn't you say? You look absolutely smashing, Wilfrida. Positively dressed for deception. All that's left then is to wait for our quarry to appear. Oh, you poor unfortunate souls. This is no way for men to live. No way at all. Who are you? What do you want? Be at ease, child, for I mean you no harm. I'm a priest of the Order of Malthal, and I come to offer you succor. This leaflet bears the teachings of Nald. Trust to them, and they will surely set you free from the sackless of penury? A tempting offer, but I'm afraid I must decline. On account of that atrocious performance, you would have made a god's awful mummer, Ungust. What? How did you know? You bastards tricked me. Please don't hurt me. I was only doing it to protect my people. Is that so? Do continue. Very well. I'm a man of the Golden Bazaar, raised there, if not born. Some moons ago, the Amalja raids began. They would appear, sudden as a sandstorm, and plunder and pillage at will. Our defenders couldn't stand against them. Few as they were, everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew, and so I did the only thing a merchant could. I approached the Amalja in hopes of brokering a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they made demands, outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted to schedule the crystal shipments from the nanowire mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to lure in the vulnerable and give them over to the Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence? You could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak. The mumble was good. What did you say? The coin was good, I said. I could sell mole meat for a score of lifetimes, and not see even a fraction of what the amount would pay me. You sacrificed innocence so that you could line your own pockets? Words faulty. Words fail to express the contempt I feel for you. Spare me your contempt. If you want someone to blame for this mess the world's in, then blame yourselves on the gods. What? Not you again. Were you the one leaking the Immortal Flames patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that, I swear it. At this stage, I'm rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there'll be time enough to learn the truth. Wolfreader, be a dear and take words of these developments to Minfilia, would you? I shall prize everything I can out of this filth. The abductees still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. Back to Minfilia. might say, well, I guess. We shall return to Minfilia, and I will return to my actual armour. Oh, there we go. Back in sexy. Welcome back, Wilfrida. I am pleased that you and Tancred have been getting along. I see. You have done well to uncover the truth. My thanks for the report. As Tancred said, we must ascertain where the abducted were taken, and none of the Amalja know the answer. Suffice it to say, they will not willingly part with this information. I fear blood will be spilled before all is said and done. Awesome. Oh yeah, we're getting a weapon coffer by the looks of it. Though we seek a peaceful solution to the primal problem, we must needs to be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix. Bubbly Pots even. And he's a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment to Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once a closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it is now being dismissed to the disseminated to the great benefit of all the realm. It would serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him use it to demonstrate his craft to you. Mutamix is ever to be found at his camp in central Thanlam, a place known as the Bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke and the way will become clear. Alright, just gonna pause it here while I quickly go to the toilet. Hold on, guys. Right, I mean, everyone. Sorry about that. Hang on, I need me a drink. That's what I need. Get me a sec. Ugh. Yeah, so we want Central Sunland. Here we go. And over we go. Okay, no, I'm going the wrong way. Looks like it's this way. I can't even pronounce that one. Who is Uplander? Come to tentering of Mutamix bubbly pots. Fighty tool. Drinks in airy self. When full of airy self, Fighty tool changes to stony shine. Name of materia. If materia join with other Fighty tool, then big eyes. Fighty tool gains power of airy self. Mutamix's reckoning that Uplander is friend of Minfilia. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears of Mutamix with fastness. Minfilia wants Uplander to see power of materia. Uplander brings Fighty tool to Mutamix, yes? Fighty tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teachers sure of power of materia. The materia master. Now, eyes of Uplander. Point at Fighty tool, yes? Psh, materia join with Fighty tool. Fighty tool gains power of materia. Fighty tool reborn. Here, Uplander. Take Fighty tool to Minfilia. Materia, strictly speaking, is a kind of crystal. It is created by drawing out the etheric constituents from a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. And not just any old equipment will serve. mind you, it must be sufficient spirit bond. The being a measure of how fully an item has been imbued with its own spirit. When you attach a piece of materia to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned that dagger of yours from summer as would have struggled to cut steak into a weapon worth wielding. Uplander wishes to be a joiner of materia. Then Uplander best fill brain case with knowings of crafty making. With knowings of crafty making, Uplander can become joiner of materia. If Uplander wants brain case to rattle with knowings of materia, Uplander best trade tongue flaps with learny ones for Mutamix. God. Right, so now we travel back to Minfilia. Like so. They give you loads of these Vesper Bay ones. Right. Way too many. I think it's just in case you ever want to come back to this place. If you ever need like a merchant or want to speak to her or the other individuals around here. Welcome back, Willsbreeder. I trust your visit to the bonfire proved fruitful. It has. Ah, what a remarkable difference a single piece of material can make. Granted, the skills needed to manipulate the substance is not easily acquired, but one need only look upon the results to realize such efforts are worthwhile. As I am sure you are aware, the quality of one's equipment can be the difference between victory and defeat. Materia may well give you the edge you need, Wolfbreeder, so make it your ally. Now, it is time we discuss the matter of your next mission. Pray speak with me when you are ready to begin. I am ready. First, I'm going to open this weapon coffer. And now I'm going to see if there's anything we can upgrade. Nope. Word has arrived from Tancred concerning our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from our friend Ungust, the false priest. He revealed that he is due to meet with the Amalja to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that their meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture the Amalja responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. As the Amalja anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. I would have you provide it to them, Wolfbreeder. Dankred is presently attending to another matter, but he will join you as soon as he is able. Until such time as he does, you will be the Scion's sole representative on the ground. Before he left, he bade me to tell you to save some for him. Such is his confidence in you, a confidence I share. When you are made ready, pray take yourself to Camp Vrybor and report to the Flame Sergeant leading the mission. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Okay, Camp Vrybor. And where be this sergeant? Here they are. Aye, you're Wolfbreeder of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Amalja and prize from them the whereabouts of the abductees. The lizard men aren't aware that their man, Ungust, is being exposed. When they come to the rendezvous point to meet the traitor, we'll spring the trap. Owing the clandestine nature of the mission, we can deploy only a small contingent. Every member must come, and so we requested the aid of the Scions. The rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We stand to learn much and more of the Amalja plot if the mission succeeds. Wolfbreeder, let's make sure it does. Well, that also reminds me. Guide? Yeah, I can't choose random yet. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, unauthorized to summon mount. That's because I don't have the Chocobo yet. But we'll be getting the Chocobo after this. Well, it should be after this. It's a bit of an ordeal to get it as well, if I remember right. Like, it's not bad, but you've got to do a lot of faffing around, but it's doable. Right, and here we are. Is the base in place? Our man is in position, sir. Good. We'll make our move as soon as the Amalja appear. Yes, sir. meaning of all this? Wait, something's amiss. Hehehe. I'm afraid your little ambush ends here. I eluded the immortal flame's clutches for moons before finally being caught. Did you not wonder how I managed it? It was almost as if someone was feeding him information from the inside. Aye, your every movement was known to me ahead of time. Hehehe. Now, as much as I'd love to chat a while, I have appointments to keep. They're all yours. Fucking bring him. You pricks don't stand a chance. Pay attention to them. Nothing more than gladiators, the flame people. Okay, we succeeded. I didn't know if we failed there or not. But then again, I wasn't paying attention to the health bar. Put up your weapon, or your comrade's a dead man. Behind you! The fuck? Bring her. The rest of you, march. Traitorous scum. I fear the Amalja mean to give us to their god as an offering. If I must die, then let me die as a soldier's death, with steel in hand. Damn it all. A traitor in the flames. What has become of us? I'm sorry you were dragged into this. Were I a better judge of character, we wouldn't be in this mess. It's alright, bud. Don't worry about it. Lord of the Inferno, hearken to our plea. Lord of the Inferno, deliver us from our misery. O mighty Ifrit, Lord of the Inferno, your humble servants beseech you. Grace us with your divine presence. Almighty Ifrit, we bring before you ignorant servants who know not your Godhead. If it please you, Lord, scorch their heathen souls with your cleansing flame, and mark them as your own. But bloody hells, bring those too as well. Well, what's going on? This ain't what we agreed. None but servants of Lord Ifrit may behold the rite of summoning. The souls of unbelievers are forfeit. No, spare me, I beg you. Pitiful children of man, by my breath I claim you. Arise once more as my loyal minions. Feed my flames with your faith, and all who stand against us shall burn. Mighty Ifrit, my one true God. Your words are my bread. Impossible? By what sorcery do you resist my master's will? Could it be? Your soul already belongs to another? Yes, that is the only explanation. Sexy. Forsooth, the frail mortal frame can serve as vessel to the blessing of but one. Yet I smell not the taint of another upon thee. The truth of thine allegiance waxeth clear. Thou art the goddess blessed's number. The paragons warned of thine abhorrent kind. Thine existence is not to be suffered. Guys, we need to destroy this. Before he does his attack. Come on, there we go. We managed to defeat it. Because if you don't defeat that, that's a complete wipe for everyone. He's down. Pray forgive my lateness. I was delayed by a congregation of Amalja zealots. I swear each seemed more evangelical than the first. This do. Phew. I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time extracting the captives. No less than I'd expect from the Flame General's handpicked men. As for those two, it is fair to say their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Wolfrida. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would never have left you to face this alone. You have been given a veritable baptism of fire. But let us continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Camp drive on, shall we say? This way, sir. So, out was the mighty Ifrit. And what a disappointment he was. The readings are nowhere near what I had anticipated, even taking Ul'dan interference into account. You should know better than to rely upon 5-year-old data left by the Vith or Filth Legion. Nor can we expect any form of support from the motherland, given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me you'll never change. We've wasted enough time here. The matter of yours is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved our primary objective. Yet I find that I am troubled by the adventurer's unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Maybe. Perhaps. But that is a consideration for another time. You have been given a task. That is your priority. I suggest you treat it as such. Fail to do so, and my lord commands. And I will spare him no trouble of punishing you. With allies like that, beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behaviour. Trouble's brewing. Ah, there you are, Wolfrida. Come rest a while. You have no better opportunity. After witnessing their god's ignominious defeat, the Amalja will be less inclined to risk our life, for a time at least. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, I was in the process of apologising. I do hope you can forgive me. I arrived too late to be of any use to you or the abductees. They may be whole of body, but the same can't be said of their minds. For once a man is tempered, but it ill suits me to dwell on the negatives. Amidst all of our misfortunes, there is still reason to rejoice. Ifrit is slain, and by your hand no less. That is the deed of no ordinary individual, Wolfrida. Not that I ever thought you were ordinary. On the contrary, I have long suspected that you have the potential to shape the fate of this realm. What can I say? My fine eye for talent remains undimmed. Minfilia will be proud, beyond all reckoning, when she hears of your deeds. I trust you shan't object to me and to my bearing the tidings to her. That way I can claim to have contributed something to this mission. You, meanwhile, have earned yourself a rest. Take some time to relax and return to the Waking Sands when you are good and ready. We can discuss the matters in more detail then. Just don't take too long, will you? The realm's problems won't solve themselves. I mean, you make a good point, mate. That's why I'm heading there right now. Ah, the triumphant hero returns. Thancred told us the news upon his arrival. He is presently in the Zola, giving a full report to Lady Monfilia. You should join them at once. Lady Monfilia is most eager to see you. My late arrival nearly cost Wilfrida her life. I wasn't there when the Malja took her prisoner. And I wasn't there when they served her to Ifrit. Yes, by some miracle she survived. But that does not excuse the fact that she should never have had to face such dangers alone. I failed her utterly. Just as I am failing you all. What's done is done, Thancred. You can ill blame yourself for every... Wilfrida, it is so good to see you again. Impeccable timing, my friend. I had just finished regaling Monfilia with your heroic exploits. Thancred told me everything. You've done well to return to us. The perils you faced were undeniably great, yet a part of me believes that I had no cause to fear. And now we can put paid to our long investigation. As we suspected, the Amalja undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of summoning their primal, Ifrit. Nor is this tale limited to Uldar. Similar incidents have been rife in both Limsa Lominsa and Gridania of late. I dare say you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume aether if they are to maintain their presence here, and the stronger they become, the more aether they require. Now, aether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air. It permeates the very air that we breathe. Alas, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of Ifrit. Nay, he and his kind requires a more concentrated source of aether, crystals. It is for this reason that incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why of the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. Their essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out to their gods for deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants the being's physical form. Once born, a primal gains strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful their god becomes. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give, and in order to gain more power, they do not scruple to create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process to which you yourself are subjected. Yet even as Ifrit took your comrades in his thrall, you alone remained unaffected. This is thanks to your power. I think this is thanks to the power you possess, the Echo. We know not the why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to the primal influence. It is as though a greater power protects us. When first you came to us, I told you that the Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs, are a new development and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I share your concern, my presiding feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Wolfbreeder. You may be sure it won't last long. Once the people learn the identity of the hero who felled Ifrit, I fear you will have nary a moment to yourself. Where was she intended to honor, Minfilia? Where was she intended to honor? Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think it would be best you heard from one of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that we rescued. I am sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flames with whom you were imprisoned included, needless to say, the information must not be known to the public. I swear to you that we would not do this if there were any other resource. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very existence lends strength to the primal, who he cannot choose but worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, that no more innocents need be sacrificed. I hope that you'll continue to stand with us, Wolfbreeder. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to the Flame General for the losses his people suffered. Till next time. God's forgive me. How many more lives? Louisa would never have allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. and this is unfortunately where I'm going to be leaving us, guys. So I hope you have enjoyed, and I'll pick this up probably Wednesday. So I hope you guys have enjoyed, and I'll see you guys tomorrow with some go see your teacher in the day and ATS during the evening.